Do, 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 do. So, I've gone ahead and modded my gate, my Baldur's Gate game, which does mean I do have to technically start all over again. I think. I could try seeing if the solo stream run works. Interestingly, I made it to the Owlbear Nest faster in my newest run than I did in this run. One of the mods I've added, it allows me to get to level 20 character-wise, like normal D&D. But it also involves, that's overall level. Um, so I could dual class and have 2 level 10 classes if I wanted. Character sheet. So I'm gonna be a level 10 wizard and bard here. And then they're gonna be a level 10 warlock and sorcerer. They're going to be a level 10 rogue and ranger. And Lizelle is gonna be a level 10 fighter and a level 10 monk. Also, our little we also made it so that these spells don't evaporate with long rests.
Breathe deep and move.
We're gonna try to avoid fighting the owlbear as best we can. We're gonna do this so we can activate the spells that shouldn't deactivate with a long rest. Do I have any of those mushrooms on me? I don't think I do. Do I have any thieves' tools? No. Since this class isn't a this run I'm not a druid, the only way to gain access to the mushroom spore abilities
over there.
Feel that? Magic. A spell sealed that chest tight.
That's curious. Prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest.
Basically, I'll be able to make it so that I can summon micronids. Alright.
Oh, my prayers are answered. Selûnite coming of age rituals. Seems like a serious undertaking. Dangerous even.
Eager for battle.
I'll have to be. I'll definitely need to be adding
At least things have stayed interesting.
whenever I need to jump up something that my shorter character
With
can't get up.
haste.
I'm gonna need to use a enhance jump spell on my character. I think. No, we're gonna try to avoid fighting this owl bear.
Very well.
I warned you so.
Dang it. Oh well.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I said I'm gonna try to avoid it and then start it anyways by accident. Oops.
Forever dauntless.
Close at hand. Sometimes the only way out is through. Torment!
I had full intent to avoid combat
This is
with
my
you.
time.
Looks from you to his dead.
Wake.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Hungry.
You watch, speak.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Can't slow down.
An
Something
owlbear,
good here, I hope.
these are supposed to be worth a fortune.
In specific shrooms. I have to go back to the camp for those shrooms. Why did you? Okay, whatever.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I'll go back to the town.
As much love as I hold for Baldurs Gate, these frontiers delight.
Let's see if I can learn. Which one do I want to learn now? I already know that. I already know that. Okay, so we need a separate container specifically for learned ones. Oh wait, that one's locked, that's right. Oh, there's a chest in there. Perfect. Alright, so we'll... Oh, it's a locked chest. Ah, fudge. Let's use one of the bodies for now. No? And yeah, we can technically. Alright, so let's do... I think we're gonna learn spells. So that one's learned. That one's learned. Already know that one. Okay. Don't know that one. With shocking grasp and this one for now. Alright. So this row is all entirely spells I know. We'll probably actually set these down here. One more. Ooh. We're going up here. Here, as long as no one's encumbered, I should be able to jump over. But I also want to... That's right.
Strange. It looks healthy, but
The pig's dead, man. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seemed...
And is it dead enough for you?
2 nat 20s?
I didn't want to, but don't worry.
Liam isn't here.
He didn't make it this far.
Something's on my mind.
You saw them grab him.
You don't gotta remind me.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. You and me gonna find the wizard who gave us the contract. The kind that leaves out. There's a wizard, but gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called... I'd give you a map. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back. As soon as... When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scat. Come on. We're wasting time.
Nope.
something's waiting up ahead.
Alright, where's... Now we need to find Scratch.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
Rip. Try this again. There we go.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scrap.
You know my name. Still, you should go. Of course he will. And then we'll return. We were at... and their smell.
You know the creatures he describes.
Let's
No.
see.
No. I won't leave him. If it comes...
And where's everything else? So I don't have any minions following me right now. So what I'm gonna do is go ahead and just jump across. None of us should be encumbered. should be able to casually just continue to jump.
A hero at heart.
Like the Styrian that haven't gone across yet.
Trust never.
No one stopped me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I want Karlak.
I should speak up.
One whole.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlak's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army.
Yeah, Abby joined the chat. By the way, I'm in the Restream chat, just so you know, Abby.
Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Abby said
I don't know
okay.
what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Listen to sense now. Don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into
boop.
my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. yes. They cornered me out. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Sounds like a great
I'll
plan.
hug you. Hang on though. I'll catch up with you when it's time.
Alright, let's go to the camp. I'm gonna leave standing in behind for now.
It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds.
Alright. So now we're gonna take Karlak with us.
Hey, soldier. Aces.
Now Karlak needs to level up. So we're gonna have Karlak be a barbarian. We're gonna have Karlak be the barbarian druid with performer we're gonna level her. We're gonna have her be a mushroom druid. Circle of the spores. That way I don't have to go buy more mushrooms. She can have the minions. We're gonna make her... Alright. She's actually why I was bringing the bodies with me. Oh. Let's go to that
Making me sweat.
thing. That ability is why I was bringing the bodies with me. Where is my... Do I not have access to that ability yet? Ah. Maybe I just can't cast it here? I guess I can't cast it here.
What to do?
Let's talk to Will.
Something's on my mind.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all. I can say one night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted. You're not in any danger.
Okay.
Let's see what this does.
Let's do a slap. Yeah. And speaking of one night soon.
Hellfire. She's coming.
We now know who sent Will after Karlak.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bar.
Hi, Yuna.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Poor Will. Poor Will.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
God's damnhurst, just look at me. I'd be hunting devils, not Zariel's.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Let's see.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden.
Yeah, so
Unless
this copy
Mizora
is
permits.
modded.
But I'll say this.
Now, my
The
copy of
moment I pacted
Borderlands,
myself
I
to
mean, not
Mizora,
Borderlands,
I have not regretted for a
Baldur's Gate.
heartbeat. It was my
Although,
proudest
when I play
deed.
Borderlands,
It
next
was worth
time
the
it'll probably be
sacrifice.
modded too.
All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
If possible. Let's see.
Well met. My father once said, so it was for me. I found him. I don't remember much of the battle. But I remember drying the boy's tears after. No. But he named me friend. But what of the others? The children in the boy's tear. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting. A possibility that's kept me awake, but I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. There could well be. My contract, the only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Need to find a way forward.
Alright, Karlak, what do you have to say?
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Let's see, let's do a full rest. Hello, Scratch. What you got for
Hope
me?
you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Precious, precious Scratch. Anyone in camp have anything to say to me right now? No, okay. Then we're heading out. That way. Right, so we have Karlak, Will. Alright. Now we need to get up here.
Smell that? Blood. This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Let's see.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Why did you go up? Interesting. Alright, Dissonant Whispers, level 2. There was a chance that it could have one-tapped.
Battle favors the fearless.
Good to know.
Victory awaits. Taste my fury. Make way.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Will that worry you?
Give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
The only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Ready for another round?
Okay. Let's go into Karlach's inventory. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Why can't I? Why can't she? Oh.
Aye, aye.
Okay.
My injuries were too much to bear.
Why can't Karlach?
Battle favors the fearless.
Swift and lethal. Bye forever, pal. Let's go.
Trying to figure out why Karlach can't. Good. You should. That'll give me time to heal. Oh, come on.
I will ascend.
No word. Poor fucker.
Okay. There we go.
I will ascend.
Fuck yes. No surrender.
Excuse me, I mean, what? Fuck's here, Stumper.
Forever dauntless.
I will ascend.
Smell blood. Cry about it.
Victor's path.
I am fury. I am death.
My turn.
How are you? That.
Open up.
This is my time.
This is gonna feel good.
On Victor's path.
Karlak actually makes that now? Yeah.
Fun.
Alright.
Is this your first time on the sword?
It is much more life than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Fuck them. Fuck.
There we go.
I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Not
Alright.
On my way.
Sharp as ever.
Hazel, do you have any potions on you, Hazel? No. Does Karlak have any potions on her? No. Let's see, how much longer? 6 turns. 5 turns.
If not over, then through.
4 turns. Alex been calmed down. Group.
Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might hear that. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. High paint on, but it's a bit... Meanwhile, the first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip their... Sounds like a good lead.
Alright, so I need to figure out... Okay.
Hey, good looking.
Let's do...
Tekuro.
Why can't I summon... Why can't I summon the spoilings? Yeah. Do I need to interact? Do I need to eat one of those mushrooms for it to work properly?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Time to get going.
I mean,
What path lies before
there's
me?
nothing wrong with having to. It's just like it's surprising that it surprises me if that's the case. Let's see. Like, why would we be able to become a spore, I forgot what spore, druid, if we weren't able to summon the Magonids in the first place?
Good idea, I think.
Smell that. Fresh forest air.
The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Should mind my step.
Let's see. I need to go back into the camp to meet up with the mechanic. This. Ah. Do. Actually, this will put us right on the right side of the map. Also,
I'll take that.
pick that up.
anything of use?
Alright.
Right tool will do the trick.
Try this. What? There we go. Alright. So her spells already learned. We'll put them inside that chest. The ones that need to be learned, we'll put them here. And we'll give the coins to Karlak. And of course.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Where does this one go? That's back in the camp? Wait. What?
Trap! Be cautious.
I don't remember this. What?
Something over there.
Wait, this is on the other side of that. So it's a shortcut.
Karlak's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river... I feel the weight of these...
Oh, Will! Your horns are deadly!
Character, you say? Though, friend, be my mirror. What do you see? I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I suppose the people will... But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe.
How do I... Okay. I didn't realize that... I didn't recognize that door being there before. This is the first time I've seen it. And yes, I realized that that rhymed. To some extent.
Die if I met Leroic and reaching
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Never get the smell out of my clothes.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring.
Thank you for the lurkies, Hershey.
Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close, or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casing. Very risky. I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Let's see. Sell the wares.
Forged from the heart. I miss my forge.
I'd die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
You! Sword, fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Thank you for the roll. Let's see. Where's this other shop?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Indeed. Oh, wait a second.
Ah, Fidget, thank goodness you came. There isn't a... Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
I hardly think that a mad old woman's lotions and potions are going to cure us. We should keep moving.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
What is she doing in town?
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home. Petal, the things I've collected would blow your pretty little mind. Bracelets that hold the power of 10 men, mirrors that capture the soul. I'll be heading home soon. Here, let me mark it on your map, just in case. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
What is Auntie Ethel doing
Hey,
in
bother.
town? I'm confused. Why is she in town? Why is the swamp hag in town?
Be careful on the road.
Feels like we're all waiting to die. Shit. Where are my boots?
No helping it. We're exposed now. Hell's taken me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldurs Gate.
I thought you were a caravan escort for 3 days. The target, and you quit in the middle of your shift. How long until Roland shows off his caravan? Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Just another crate.
True. We're exposed now.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker.
Or a butcher.
A butcher? Really?
Sure. Blood excites me. And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldurs Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
We've had enough rough to last us a good long while.
Good luck to you then. And wish us some, too.
Defender of the people. Checking things out.
What a charmer. Up to.
Can't give
Oh,
up
I
now.
can't pick up that one? Huh.
Have to
Well,
keep going.
oh well.
Better not be cursed. I have something to ask.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I think I need some of these.
Sylvanus.
Specifically, Karlak needs them.
Wanna dance?
Yep. That's what I was afraid of. Salmon. Spellbook. Specifically for Karlak. Druid.
All right.
Let's see, what are my quests here? Sacred Idol is the only thing we have here. And then get help from Auntie Ethel. Interesting. Alright. Apparently I need to talk to Zeblor about something.
Listen.
Looking ahead, I need a quick word.
Zevlor.
By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldurs Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined.
The boop-a-da boop. What do you, I just noticed you told Fox Knight that the Epic Games game that was free wasn't worth it.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. We'll be ready to leave as... No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path
These
past
bits
those
have seen
goblins,
everything.
they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
Anyways. How many dead bodies let me still? Or did I abandon the only dead body we had? I think I abandoned the only body we had. Okay.
Let's see.
Please, have mercy.
There's plenty of dead bodies up there, though.
Never mind to end
I'll
the
use one of the
misery
goblin
myself.
bodies.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Okay. Carla,
You shy?
do me a favor. And use your summon magnets ability. And get that toxicant. From there, I need you to pick up one of the bodies so we can take it with us.
Got it.
Possible. Where are they? Why was there only one body here? Can we pick the goblin brawler up? Yeah, we can.
Open up.
Oh, because it despawned after I. Okay, that makes more sense. We can pick up the mush of the goblin brawler and take it with us. It's because I had already looted the bodies. And that's why they despawned. Alrighty then.
No time to rest. At the ready.
Add to wares, and add to wares. And add to wares.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way. What's in here?
So Karlak,
I'd love to, thanks. There we go.
do me a favor. And nope. We have a toxicant. Wait, back away from it. Everyone back away from the body. No. Stay there. We have a toxicant already, so let's grab a... Let's grab one of everything. And from there, let's use this one up there. There. Wait, no. I said swap characters.
Breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
Excuse me.
Get over there! Surround him like! You spook no fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked? That's supposed to be a threat. Got a set on you, alright? Almost makes me like you. Almost. I'm gonna enjoy...
Rip. So much for trying to get them to join me. To not attack me, rather. Because normally you can get them to not attack you. Guess I just chose the one that makes it so that... Let's see. Can I hit any of them with it? Yeah. Aha! Tides of Chaos. Fudge.
Time to push my luck again. Light on my feet.
Time to strike. On the move.
Okay, let's see, where's the, one that we're having to avoid? Where's the last gun? Ah.
Tactical.
No holding back. No time to waste. A hero at heart.
Oh, I healed naturally, okay.
I must heal.
I don't want to have to fight the stupid goblins.
Don't give me trouble now.
At least not this set.
How much farther can I go?
Okay. So now we need to go
Here goes nothing.
into the shop-like area. No. Into the shop-like area. Down the hatch.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Bloody
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. A shiver run.
Don't.
That's curious.
Which cache do we have altogether? Okay. I don't think we have enough to learn the closet scroll.
Let's have a look.
Ah. Okay, let's open up the pouch. I'll equip that to myself. And we'll send this to Karlak. Well, we'll mark it as wares. Then send it to Karlak. Fact. There we go. Ah. Right.
A magic mirror. You've read all about them, but never seen one up close before.
I do not. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an only a what think you?
You recognize that Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of Thay. He drove many red wizards out of their ancestral home.
You are knows. Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
What's the reason for that again? Okay, let's see. Wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
There we go.
A well-guarded laboratory. What are they hiding down here?
If I'm right, in theory. Yep, okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and send the water barrel over to Karlak as well. Well, to Will, actually.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Let's see. How do you open this again? Wasn't there a hidden lever or something? That's the lever to leave. Where's the one for... Now I'm not gonna say again. How do I get into the... Wasn't there a switch or something? Let's open that I already know that actually, so let's open the chest instead.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Could've sworn there was a way to access the neck knob kind of say without having to pick the lock. I can't see if they without having to pick the lock. Right, so how do I, why can't I remember how to do this? Because when there was a lever somewhere. What specifically opens...
I'd like some time to talk.
Isn't it glorious? I have a... I was too... I thought you witless. Gutless. Now... And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat, and my hair stand... Good. I want to taste... Do you? Perhaps.
Okay. Let's see. How long have I been streaming now? But do I install it? Do I install it? I guess.
Hey ho.
Can I, like,
Moving it.
no?
All right.
Yeah. I don't have any thieves tools to pick the lock with. This is the problem. At least I have closet scroll. I can come back for the necromancy. Although, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think it was in the same.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
There it is. There was a rusted key, that's it. Now I should be able to come over here and unlock.
Here we go.
Chamber that the necromancy of Thay is in. Disarm the marble plate.
The book is locked. You try to You've seen
Please don't. We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out. Where anyone.
Excuse-moi. What? Fuck sake, now, Bert. How long have I already been live for? I'm curious. 1 hour and 43 minutes. Good to know. Okay. Pick up with that chest. Since unfortunately for me, I don't have any tools yet.
What's inside?
Stop that! Yeah, and you. Hope you got us. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak. Wants to.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yes, yes, I was trying to mind read you on purpose. And I was hoping to fail, actually. One of the few times I actually wanted to fail. First.
I'm heating up.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Stop! I give up. I know things.
The goblin's sniveling makes, but perhaps he knows something useful. Your head aches as rage fights against reason. The veil of rage.
Well, what do you say? My lot are camped nearby. I can get you in. There's a hidden path. Past the bridge into the camp. Over to the side before you reach the first guards. Easy. Thanks.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. He died. He died. Poor goblin died anyways. Okay. How do I do this? Very clever.
What's up for discussion? I'll give it a shot.
Cut me loose! Bag of Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldurs Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Okay, let's see. Let's grab the caretaker. But yeah, yesterday I just really wasn't feeling very well. To be honest, I'm still feeling iffy right now. Not as iffy as yesterday, but still iffy. So it heals for 3, and then ticks down. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Wait. Where's the caretaker? I need that caretaker again. Because I need to heal Lae'zel. And then I need to heal itself. So each time it ticks down, it heals a point. Gotcha.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Marcus is back.
Moving ahead.
Was it down in... basement?
Here goes nothing.
Well, I can learn closet. I can learn the closet spell now. Spellbook. Wizard. How do I actually work that again?
Nice little nap.
What? Okay, I know I can't summon her.
Best get going.
I think. Don't you dare. Cairo. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What? Why can't I actually use it? Hmm.
You don't sleep well. Flitting between maybe you...
Shit.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire.
It's not what... If I just...
A strange sensation courses through you. And your companion...
No. I only need a taste. Let's make...
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath...
My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. Shouldn't... Now...
You watch as he stalks.
Any other... No, okay. Can I summon her yet? No?
I want to have a word.
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of... Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up someone, or standing. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out. But I'm just... Although...
A vamp... But should I wake with such... Yeah. And I'm way too hot to touch.
They're not wrong. We're bound together.
Fine. Unless, of course.
There now. Shall we go?
Here we go.
I can't use the spell.
Moving in.
I want to summon Shovel. It's fairly close to level, actually. Probably should have summoned her normally. Oh well. You can always get a second copy of the scroll and summon her that way. Anyways, let's go down the well.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. Dry stones line the wall.
Oh good. Spiders.
Come on. See. Ow. Hmm?
Well, well. Look what we have here.
I am fury. I am death.
Where's the other cap at? Up there, okay.
The hammer's gonna fall. Time to strike.
Let's see.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Battle favors the fearless.
Get these wounds taken care of.
Last much longer like this.
Dadgummit.
I can use some healing.
A missing part of my army.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
Alright,
Damn, it's good to be alive. Let's go.
let's see. I have the Button, the Caretaker, the Banshee, the Oozekeeper, Hypnotist, and the Toxicant. I act like I'm gonna summon.
Hello.
Okay. No. If I act like I'm gonna summon, we have Oozekeeper, Hypnotist, Banshee, Toxicant. Okay. Maybe I'm not missing part of my army. Apparently, I'm not missing part of the army. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh well.
Let's step forward.
Oh, speaking of armies, actually, gain access to those abilities that way. Um, does that mean that each one of my characters can technically have an army of these? If I stand back here, I should, in theory, then be able to summon... No, let's go back here. So, everything. And then I go here, and I summon my own caretaker. Yeah, that's what I thought. Neat. Okay. And a glutton. As long as I don't die, I can summon these things whenever I want. I just summoned an Oozekeeper. Let's summon the... Okay, now I have two little mini armies. Yeah, because I'm not not a druid. This relies on me not dying. This one. And I don't know if the shrooms are because of the fact that that specific set of shrooms is because of the one of the mods I have, or if that was already in the game. I feel like I remember seeing the shrooms, that specific shroom. Good, take some damage. It didn't know. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay. Why'd that not... Alright. I literally have an army. Nope. Cool.
What's this?
But yeah. Basically, as long as my player character doesn't die, the one that ate the mushrooms. The mushroom. They'll be able to summon like die, by the way. When I say die, I mean actually die.
Securo. You're not going like this, mate.
Victor's path.
Okay. See.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, fudge. Because of course they did.
Sharp as ever.
Okay. So let's grab one of the caretakers.
This is
What I might do is go level 8 in my main 2 classes and then spec into being able to be a druid.
I have a lot on my mind.
That can, so I can put myself as a spore druid as well, a circle of the spore.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, breathe. I wonder what's down there.
Also, wait, oh
I smell
my.
adventure.
Okay, so let's
And
see.
rainwater.
There's... She's missing most of hers. Oh. Okay. So it's... She has the Ooze Keeper, but she doesn't have the Hypnotist, the Banshee, and the Toxicant active. Alright.
So
I need you to summon using skeleton. I need you to summon your spoilings back out. That was a hypnotist, so let's do Banshee. And then once it runs away, summon the Baldurs Gate. And we can go back to the caretaker. Heal the Banshee and the other caretaker. Alright. This feels a little too powerful to me. Being able to do this feels way too powerful. Like infinite healing like that.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Swift as my feet can carry me. What's hiding here?
Abby said it is counterable.
I mean, yeah, they have the ability to silence them, and I've already seen that happen. I saw that happen last night on a solo run. I'm on my modded solo run. But like, the fact that I have access to outside of combat infinite healing because I have Karlach's and my own micronids feels kinda like I'm overpowerful in the sense of being able to heal. You know? The very existence of the micronid spore druid feels strong. And the fact
Abby
that,
said if it's broken, why not use it?
right? Okay, yeah, no, I'm not, it's not that I'm saying I'm not using it, it's just, I'm saying that it feels powerful to me. It feels broke. Because it is, okay. Plus, I've modded it, which means that there's other abilities that have been added to it as well. Hi, Gaelic. Someone else investigate, please. This is a breakable wall. Please detect it. What the? Why? Why did you guys
Shouldn't have wished to
fail?
more interesting times.
Great.
Should mind my step.
They failed the investigation of the breakable wall. I don't know. I didn't look. I know there's class mods. I can add more classes.
Abby said I'll check.
Why did they fail to detect this? All 4 of my people failed to detect it. Abby? This wall is literally breakable.
While I'm at it.
And they all failed the perception check. This breaks into a basement. Also, there's infernal iron here, apparently.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, so I failed all the checks needed to be able to break that wall. It's literally, it leads into a basement in the Blighted City. And is only detectable from this side, from what I know. There's another one over there. Whoops. Come on, guys, get across the web. Pretty sure it's only detectable from that side. But it's another one that it's just like this wall. It's this wall, but there, which makes it so I can go through this door. It makes it so I can go through this wall here at any given time.
No traps, please.
What?
Can't keep me out.
And they failed all the checks.
Abby said Amara?
Yeah? Abby?
Abby said you missed a mod that you most definitely would like.
Oh? Is there a mod to add my model into the game? Is that what you're about to tell me?
Looking ahead.
Abby said there is a mod that add fox ears and fox tails on your model.
Alright.
Oh. Good to know. Hey, don't jump down. No, don't jump down. Come back up here. You dingbats. Get back up here. Come on. Well,
Defender of the people.
come on, Will. Get up here. There we go.
One move ahead.
Oh, yeah, they failed the skill checks required that I would have preferred
I'll ever believe this.
them to have not failed.
With haste.
So now I have to go back to the... I have to go out the other way to be able, even be able to have our minions with
Abby
us.
said unsurprisingly.
They failed. All 4 of them failed the skill checks, Abby.
I'll give it a shot.
They all failed the perception checks. So I
Abby
had to,
said I'm not surprised, to be honest.
but to be able to get my myconoids back up here, I had to do this. The myconids can't jump. So I have to take them across a different way. I either have to take a body with me and resummon them, or I have to dismiss them and then resummon them again. Either way, I have to resummon them. Because I have to jump across something to continue on. I'll be right back though. Also, Abby, can you link me that mod?
Abby said sure.
I've returned. And I'm vicious and I'm scary. Gaelic opening VTube studio. Interesting. Curious.
Abby said I DM'd it to you.
It just it notified me, Gaelic, that you were opening VTube Studio on Steam. Which kind of surprised me. I don't think I've ever seen you open it before. Alright, let's go ahead and do this then. Hit exit there, okay. Go to Discord, grab the DM. Open the link. Go back over here and go back to Discord.
Abby said Gaelic VTuber when?
That's kind of my thought process is she's trying something. Is she gonna become a VTuber? Let's see, what are the requirements? Half Angel Esmond goes along well with it. Okay, not required though. Ah, yeah, I'll have to go use the mirror to change my form to add the ears and tail. Gotcha. Good to know.
Abby said I can imagine her being overly energetic and be like hi hi. It's Gaelic Chan here.
I would imagine Gaelic would be one of the more energetic VTubers.
Abby said yeah, and very pink XD.
I don't know if I get a pink vibe from her. Definitely a bright color though. I definitely envision bright colors with her, but I don't know if I envision pink. All right. Thought so.
Abby said probably, but maybe like more bluish.
Maybe a bright blue. All right. Game's reopening. Temporarily hide that window capture.
Abby said with some green accents.
Maybe. Is the game coming through a game capture? Let's see. Why did I have a... Windows 7, Windows 10, okay. Yeah. So we'll have to go to continue this. Maybe some green. Probably sea green. So more of a bluish green. What do you think, Gaelic?
Abby said turquoise.
So sea green is more of... If you notice, there's like a... In that image that just flashed away with the water, there were these greenish hints to the blue. It's specifically a green that the ocean has. So we'll go back to the camp.
Abby said that's kinda similar to teal.
Yeah, it's similar to teal. They have a very similar concept. If we go back to camp, I should be able to find myself the mirror. If the mod is actually active properly, I can interact with this magic mirror. And go to the horn section that'll have been added. There's no horn section.
Abby said mirror, mirror on the wall, I want a tail and be 5 feet tall.
Not 5 feet. I want to be 3 feet tall. I want to stay this short. Wait, where is the... It didn't appear. It didn't work. The mod did not work. I repeat, the mod did not work.
Abby said, did you install it correctly?
I specifically use Vortex for all of my modding needs.
Abby said some mods need manual installs.
Let me double check. Because you are right. I have a feeling, based on that 1 plus 4 is 56, that you are Alex, Master Gamer. The legendary Alex of Cursed Math. Yes, Gaelic. That math always hurts the brain. Let me open up their...
Abby said since Vortex just puts them in a folder and never does it correctly.
Vortex is supposed to extract everything for you. Let's see. Yeah, no, it says that it's supposed to install properly via using Vortex Manager.
Abby said, okay, who the fuck can't count in chat?
That's Alex. Alex has a common theme of cursed math. Why is it not working?
Abby said back to grade school with you.
Alex does cursed math all the time. Continue. Re-download it. Install it. Re-enable it. Disenable the original. Okay. Elevate. Deploy. Elevate and redeploy again. That's not cursed, it's just wrong. That's what we mean by cursed. Everything Alex does ends with when it
Abby
comes...
said so before we activate the mod we shove it in an elevator.
Abby. You're a goofball. Chest. Stop making me laugh. You're making my chest hurt worse.
Abby said no, I'm Abby.
Abby, stop making me laugh. You're making my chest hurt worse. Ah.
Abby said oh, sorry.
I hate this chronic pain. Bonk the Alex.
Abby said I just thought comedy would help.
Abby, you're specifically making my booba hurt. Yes, there's a specific part of my chest on the booba side of things that's hurting when I laugh. So yes, you are specifically making my booba hurt. I don't know. It's specifically one booba. Ow. And it's hurting when I laugh.
Should mind my step.
So the mod does not seem to be working. Alex.
Abby said try doing a manual install.
Where would I even put it? If I manual install, where do I even put it?
Abby said there should be a folder created by Vortex called mods.
Yeah, let's see. Settings, mods, go to it. Delete that one. Open this one. Okay. I wonder if it missed, if some of the files didn't get grabbed. Back to files. Preview file contents.
Abby said no Alex, 10 to 10 isn't 5. It's minus 900.
Preview file. There's supposed to be... Yeah. That doesn't have the file, a file that it's supposed to work for ears.
Abby said strange.
The mods file specifically has the file, only the .pack for working with their Half Angel mod. Abby. The main cat ear file only has the one that works with their Half Angel race. Yeah?
Abby said did you check the dependencies before downloading?
It says it's optional. It says that it's not required, but goes along with it well. All default playable races. If you're using the custom race mod, make sure you load this after it. Yeah, I'm not using the custom race mod. Alright, Gaelic, take your time.
Abby said try just dropping the file in the BG3 folder and see if it works.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's see. I need to find documents. No. Local disk. Program files. Steam. Steam and apps.
Abby said I would test it for you but then again I don't have the game so there is
Yeah,
no
I
way
know.
XD.
Storage. Let's see. Me. App data. Local. No. Roaming. No. Hold on, I need to re-find where it goes. That is not what's supposed to be being displayed. Excuse me, OBS. You're not supposed to detect Steam when trying to run a game.
Abby said nice games.
Steam. That's not how that's supposed to work. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna...
Abby said damn I see someone's SUS cuz among us.
Silly. Alright, so let's see. It's not... Let's see, Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common, Baldur's Gate 3, Ben. That's not where the packs are. Sometimes. It's been a little while. I just haven't been able to get anyone together to play it.
Abby said Untitled Goose.
No, Goose Goose Duck.
Abby said I have it.
Yeah, Goose Goose Duck's free, and it's been a lot of the people that have been playing it with me, specifically like Cone, have lost interest in it. Right. So in theory, that's where I'm supposed to put it, right? Let's look.
Abby said cuz it's an off-brand Among Us.
Yeah, but it's a better Among Us. In the BG3 mod folder. Okay,
Abby said in what way?
more roles. More roles. More functions.
Abby said last time I played it I couldn't find a game for 2 hours and when I did it was just one guy Weo just sat there AFK.
Yeah, if you're doing it properly, if it's just you and your friends, you can reliably have games because it's you and your friends. So I take that.
Abby said with randoms it's just dead.
Yeah. But the functionality of it is better. Let's see.
Abby said I wouldn't know that Ara. I never got to actually play the game.
I believe that... Do I just need to put this in there? I think I just need to put that in there. We'll see. Alright, OBS. Let's try this again. I've relaunched the game. Now detect it. Good job. Now hopefully it actually works. Now hopefully this mod actually works. So it was detecting it. It was heckin' detecting it.
Abby said see?
No, no, it was saying that it was detecting it the whole time. Which makes me worried that that means that I can only do it with a new character. That mod was functioning properly the whole time. According to
At the ready.
the game.
Abby said I would just make a new character but not save it to test it.
Yeah. It auto makes a save, Abby, every time. Plus, I manually put into the folder. We're gonna have to restart again. Because I need to reinstall it through Vortex. But first, before we do that, let's do a balanced game.
Abby said Ara just wants the ears.
Ears. Let's see. Don't reset the tutorials. We'll go with a custom, a gnome, a deep gnome, druid, edit appearance. Do we have a horns category here? No? Okay. Race. Tiefling.
Abby said Ara, no one can see anything.
It's on purpose. Do the horns work for... Did the extra horns get added? There are no fox ears even for the tiefling. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, they're gonna have to go back over here and Vortex re-download it. Continue. Install.
Abby said the mod clearly states that he didn't add them for Tiefling cause they have horns.
Does it? Are you sure about that? Supports Humies, Elves, Drows, Tieflings, and Halfies. It specifically says it doesn't add a new category.
Abby said scroll down.
It specifically says it's not adding the new category. Not that it's not adding the ears. Just that it's not adding a horns category because the horns category already exists. It doesn't say they're not adding the ears.
Abby said okay.
Only that it's not adding the category. It says, what does it add? This mod adds a new section called horns for all other races besides Tiefling who already have horns section in your character creation menu. From there, you can choose the fox ears or remove it. It's saying that the horns section is added not just to no longer just Tieflings, but added to everyone else. And that the ears are supposed to be affected as well. That the ears are supposed to be in the horn section regardless of what race. I was wondering if it would show up there to see if it would work. I said rescale. There. So I can rescale again. There. And then I can do this. But yeah, boop. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna try again with the mod enabled. New game. Balanced.
Who are you?
Gnome. Deep gnome. Edit appearance. There is no horns category. Edit character. Race. Halfling. Edit appearance. There is no horns category. Human. Edit appearance. No. There's horns and tails for human. Horns and tail for drow. Horns and tail for elf. It's supposed to be able to work for halflings too. In fact, it said it was supposed to work for all races. Apparently.
Abby said yeah.
Apparently. It only works on the regular scaled.
Abby said apparently.
Apparently it only works on the regular scaled creatures. And specifically the elf-based and the human.
Abby said not the short ones.
Nope, the regular sized ones. And it also doesn't work on Dragonborn or Half-Orc.
Abby said wow.
Yeah. So basically, I can't be short and have the ears. Also, cattail instead of foxtail? But yeah, you can't be short and have the ears. Because, yeah. And the half-orc doesn't get it. Gnome don't get it. But yeah, supposedly... Yep. Ah. Abby. Look at my tails.
Abby said, what on earth?
If I try to add the tail to the tiefling, if I try to give the tiefling a cat the tail. Yeah. Let's see if I can blend them. There we go.
Where to next?
Yeah, no, so if you try to give them the cat tail, it gives them two tails. Ah. Well. Oh well. Rest in peace, the concept of short fox aura. So much for that plan.
Best be on my way.
But yeah. So this is the part that I meant about how I would have to jump across the gap, which means I would have to respawn all of my summons. Oh. Hello there, Raphael. Raphael, nice to see you again.
What manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say.
I'll be right back, though. I want to
For
go
your
grab my
journey
food for
was
when it comes
just
time to eat.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
I get back, and because Aldrin's chasing me around, running after me into the house, into the kitchen first off, then back into here. And basically, he runs across the keyboard when he jumps onto the bed. Lucky me, I had the keyboard off.
Charmed, I'm sure. We should have a chat, you and... This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
But yeah, I might spec into Druid so that I can get the subclass Spore Wizard. Spore Druid.
There.
And only level that 2 levels. The rest of it will be level 8.
I don't like this at all.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Nice threat.
Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Take all the time you need. But make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself Shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
One might also say we have a protector. Alright. Alright, the Necromancy of Thay. Read.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic, a rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less dangerous texts.
Uh-huh. The first roll is easy to succeed. It's the next roll. It's the third roll that I'm concerned about. Yes, Karlak, I know you don't like this.
You feel chain glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The glyphs swarm impatiently. The book wants you to turn the page, to delve deeper. It's hungry. The glyphs seem to burn your... Within the pages, you feel a necromancy. The magical energies of all living things were stolen, corrupted, and sealed in this vile book. It wants someone to share in its insanity.
Am I actually reading it, or...?
Your limerick spine, the voices falter. The anger quells. The magic seems to grow still. Ooh. Nothing. Just old parchment covered in arcane symbols.
Did I just screw myself
The magic
over?
sleeps. The heavy cover thumps shut with a strange finality.
I wanted to actually gain the magic of that book. And the bard rolls were scarily easy for that purpose. So I think I just screwed that plan over. Melvor Idol is the free game on Epic. Interesting. I think I just screwed myself over with the Necromancy of Thay, though.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecisive.
Or no. Oh no, it worked. I have a necromancy of Thay variant of the Speak with the Dead. It still worked. Alright. I need... We're gonna jump across.
Seems like the best way.
Welcome back, Gaelic. Alrighty then. Bring the caretaker back over here. Ah. Alright, my entire army should be over here now. Yep, and now we need to get Karlach's army over.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Okay. Who's keeper? Hypnotist. Banshee. Toxicant. Caretaker. What? Alright.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Our armies are here. Time to fight
Path
some
led.
gnolls.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Beast reeks of grim. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping
Alright,
of
Gilly.
bones. You watch with cold realization. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. Bones snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside. Her belly splits.
Well, well, well.
This is the fiend. Rank malodorous pustule.
Perfect.
Whatever you do, don't go and get your friends.
They do have a way of popping up when least expected.
We should find the rest. Stop the infestation before it spreads.
Yep. Already know what that's at.
Moving in.
Although Karlach... I was trying to separate Karlach's army and send them behind. Okay.
I won't give in.
No surrender.
Well, so much for peace.
Torment! Forever dauntless.
Fury. I am death. Vow, or you break.
Basic treasure in that way.
Down the hatch.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's do...
This is it.
You poor-bellied, purulent horse-ass!
Coming through.
Nice. Level up. Okay. So we are gonna take a rank in Druid, I think. That way, rank 2 in Druid. That way I can... gain access to Spore Druid directly on mine as well. I'm only going to be putting 2 levels into it, though. Right. Yeah, it's, yeah, levels into... Okay, which one do we have you currently leveling? Fighter? We'll, tack something into... There. Yeah. I'll put 2 levels into... Only 2 levels into Druid. So I can get this subclass. That way I don't have to always have the mushroom active.
With haste.
Alright. So let's look at the map. What are we doing here? Okay, so there's that quest, Githyanki Patrol. The Night Song and the Goblin's Camp are together. Ethel's house is down there. Return to Damon. Let's go this way. Does this connect back to the main road? Or something? Is this always connected back to the main road? The gnolls are heading back this way still. There's like more blood and stuff out this way. Let me see. Okay. So let me look at my email. Have I been updated about it yet? No. Let me look at Walmart Pharmacy. I have to check to see if my prescriptions are ready. Let's see. Filling, okay. Order details. When will this be ready? Okay, let's see.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
What's the absolute mark again?
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down.
It's the absolute mark again. Of course they're gonna attack me, because they noticed me. Alrighty then. Let's see, move here.
Time to strike.
Thank you for moving closer. Let's see. We'll do tier 2. And get out of the acid. Critical. I love these things. They have a chain effect, and I love it. Yes, no, I feel like I'm kind of made myself a little overpowered by finding out about this.
Now this is my happy place. Poor fucker.
Like, this feels like I'm overpowered now with this build. Where's the enemy I'm after? Oh, that way. Let's do that. I mean, just like, look at this. Look how powerful I am with this. I defeated the... Before it really got to do too much more, I defeated a level...
Abby said free god mode.
I defeated an 85 health enemy in like one turn. And also, by the way, I'm still doing the base variants of this. This is just the base attributes of this classification. Abby. This is just the basic ones from the base game. The basic spore druid from the base game. There's nothing modded about what this is about this stuff right now that I know of. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, and this could already be something related to the mod. But as far as I know, I haven't experienced any modded stuff because I'm pretty sure it doesn't start kicking in until higher levels of Spore Druid.
Survival is all that matters.
As far as I know, it doesn't apply until farther into the Spore Druid leveling.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive up there? This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. We're bound for Baldurs Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only.
Oh.
Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Oh, I already know about this.
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess.
I already know about the place he's telling me to go.
Tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths.
Terenths are the currency of a merchant network called the Centaurim. Led by the mysterious Perigost of Darkhold, their dealings are far from scrupulous.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever operator like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Yeah. Shattered Flail. Heal. Whoa. I was right about the gnolls being connected to the absolutes. Huh. Ah. R to toggle dual wield attacks. Okay. Cool. I didn't realize that that was a thing. Alright. So unfortunately for that guy, Joaquin's Rest is kinda not an option for him. It should have been obvious By the fact that these know we're
What's
between
hiding
him
here?
and Joaquin's rest. Also, I just realized if they're coming from that direction, does that mean that Baldur's Gate's actually the opposite direction from where I'm traveling? Technically? Read.
Might be useful.
Alright, I was heading back to... I have to head back. I wanted to solve the, null thing. That's a weird glitch. Basically what happens is when you walk, even in base game with no mods, I walked through an area only for it to,
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
only for it to have the creatures I just killed react like they had been killed again. Basically. How much do I have? 57? I opened up to learn one smaller spell. Where's my pouch? Open. Scroll of Sleep. I think I want to learn... False Light first.
Something over there. I'm way too big.
Yeah,
Hey, good looking.
Carlac. Wild shape yourself into a camp.
A trap. Time to dance.
too. Ugh. That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
I just thought about something. Do I have, since I took a point into druids, I should have wild shape, right? No? Am I missing something? Druid. Do I have to... Is it the second level that gives me the wild shape? It's gotta be at this point.
Let's move.
Looky! Something's happening, but not enough something.
Hmm.
Marching.
Do I have something heavy on me? I have a goblin brawler. Oh. Okay, it can't be the goblin brawler. Pick up
Nice.
this and the barrel. Let's take the barrel and place it there. And the crate.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Whoops. Oops.
Ah! Ah!
Nice critical failure again. There we go.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
No? Mm. There we go. Okay. Gloves of Heroism. Equip. Hmm. Okay, so what if... Climb on. What if... That does work, okay. Throw. Oh, come on. Okay. Really? Why? Okay. What if I take and throw that one to that spot instead? That's better. So it's specifically the wicker baskets that work? Or not. Come on. Okay. So if we take climb on. Okay, so if we pick up that wooden chest and that wooden trunk, as well as that wooden crate, and that wooden crate, we can take, open this, Now how do I properly...
Damn.
Get out of here. Okay, it's not that. What even is this? An access to? Okay, is it an access to another vault? Is it an access to something out here? Whoops. How do I get down there?
Open up.
Learn. Pick up.
Another step forward.
So the wild shape comes from cannot be transformed into until I get level 2. I'm taking it. I'm guessing. Alright, let's open up that pouch again, because I have other spells I want to learn.
While I'm at it.
Hmm. That'll be something I'm missing. Whirlpool.
Nice little nap.
put us back here. That's not the one I'm looking for. What am I missing? What am I...
Let's see.
Okay, whatever.
No one stopped me yet.
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck. I knew I liked you. Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either. Damon told us to look out for this stuff, right? Let's go find him.
Alright.
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Alright. see. Oh. Apparently, if you even with interesting. That's an interesting detail. Let's see. We need to go back over to the Grove. We'll leave minions out here for now. We'll go talk to Damon.
Very well.
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now. But I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldurs Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way, Druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldurs Gate. His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
So maybe you'll be nicer to me the next time we meet.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave? Here's hoping we all make it in one piece.
Since he's called me his friend now, maybe
Those
he'll be
goblins
nicer.
will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Alright. So if I'm right, defeat the goblins and investigate Kaga are technically the last things I actually have to do here. Excuse me, you know what? Dark spirits don't burp. Also, boop the chat, especially the Abby. Excuse me again. I mean, what? Fox spirits don't burp. Oh.
Abby said, "How dare you boop me?"
Yeah, so based on this, you can have an army of these using those mushrooms. Abby. And if I'm right, if I recall correctly,
Abby said,
my little druid friend over here should carry more of them. Although, I might have bought these ones off of him in the first place, so maybe he won't carry more.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Let's sell our wares.
Abby said, "This game is so confusing."
What? Why is it confusing?
Abby said, "I don't know, it just is confusing to me."
Head of a broken spear and shaft of a broken spear, huh? Interesting. Suspicious poison can be sold to you. Any other spells for me to buy from you? No. Okay.
Sylvanus be with you.
Thank you. I wonder if Ethel down there has She's on the way. I just heard her shake her sleep off. Risha's sister came home early today.
What I do for some salt? Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any? Hey, bother.
Just 648 coin. Okay. Believe but these are the ones I already knew. Yeah. So she doesn't have any more of the shrooms, unfortunately. Alright, then let's see. That's still open. That's still locked, okay. There we go.
Take care now, sweetie.
You're an idiot.
You've had your share. Leave some for the rest.
Right.
Having fun with your...
Please, leave us be.
I've had some time to think since we last talked.
Goblins, druids, grab what you can and get... Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Oh, thank you. You'll still heal me, right? Did that? No, damn it. Still nothing.
How do I cure Pandora?
Maybe it just needs time to wear off. Fingers crossed the goblins don't return anytime soon. The bloody things to happen.
Okay. Okay. So, Harlech is my answer to that question. Except I didn't teach her that spell.
What next?
Technically, Shadowheart is also an option. Clerics, bards, and druids can learn a spell at level 3 and Shadowheart's Lesser Restoration. Oh, Shadowheart's Lesser Restoration. Wait, Shadowheart's Restoration spell? Restoration? Specifically? So it's the Lesser Restoration spell that I should be using. But I don't have a Lesser Restoration spell. Go to camp. I'm gonna tell Lae'zel. To go to camp. I'm gonna dismiss her.
Repositioning.
In theory,
These
Shadowheart.
things have stayed interesting. We get along quite well, I think.
This you saw next to a dragon. The devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. I will sit astride one. I will ride a red dragon. I will wield the Geich to penetrate, but I'm not one.
One day.
Are you sure that's the best course of act? Confirmed.
Where is Shadowheart? Do you have a Lesser Restoration spell on you already?
Bloody.
I can
No,
teach it to
he knows
you.
our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Anticipation. She is testing me somehow. About
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. When actual pain... There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. Perhaps you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. Alright,
Alright, we'll leave the camp together. She should be with me. We can then level up Shadowheart as a cleric specifically. I'm gonna put her at level 3 cleric. Because she apparently should have a less restoration now. If I swap to her.
Of all the bloody things to happen. Oh, thank you. You'll still heal me, right? Did that? Maybe.
What? Did it? No.
Come on, just move.
Eh. She didn't learn it. Fudge. Camp. Hopefully, okay, I need to talk to Withers to make sure I spec her correctly.
This way. Let's see what I can glean.
Remember, wait.
Ah, another. I shall be here in that camp.
Give me a second. What is she again? Character sheets. Held. Okay. level 3 cleric right now. So let's go.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As thou...
Alright. Cleric. Confirm. Level up. Level 2. New feat available. We're gonna go with accept. Cleric level 3. Let's see. There's a spell in here that I need to learn. Specifically. See. That one. And then we dual class back into Paladin. And then our feet should be Sentinel. And we're gonna go with Oath of Vengeance. Now, we leave the camp. We try this again.
My foot. It moved. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Can't give up now.
Look, between us, you're not supposed to be here. But I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right? Look, just don't touch.
Hmm.
Let them come. Nolth, I'm ready.
Breathe deep and move.
This is ridiculous.
Alright, let's give... There should be a torch up here. You can have a torch. Karlik has a torch. You have a torch. Now we just need to get a torch for,
I'll take that.
Hi, Tipper.
My dagger.
What's inside?
What you doing? But now I just need a torch for,
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
my fourth person. For Will.
help each other.
Yeah. So what's up here? This is an area I didn't realize existed.
Feel like we're being watched.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones.
Alright, now let's see. We need to go to the Blighted Village. We need to go down.
The
So
whole
if we
village is
treat
falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go.
we need to go left, I think.
Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while.
Down this.
Maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
I like your way of thinking. Split any takings we find?
Sister, you've got a deal.
Go on.
There was a mod I almost included in my pack that allows you to have a specific group of goblins as your minions.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! You saying we should leave Rena to that monster? Is that it?
Hold on, Joel. Let them talk. What would you suggest?
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Idiots.
So, Will, what was the bladed frontier you
These guys are dumb. They're gonna get themselves killed.
A hungry minotaur.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Mm-hmm.
The place has a quiet sense of... The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
No.
Wheezing, the sheep backs away.
What is with, as soon as I entered the swamp, everything going wrong?
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Uh-huh.
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
I'm being fallen by the sheep.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Wasn't a sheep. Heard her screaming, but not real. Don't drink the water. Mom, Joel, Mayrina, and soon a niece. Demir.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
The sheep aren't sheep.
Abby said yes, special fox spirit interrogation techniques.
The sheep aren't sheep. I'll have to keep that in mind. Well.
I don't want to crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, Petal. Oh, the wizard thinks they're smart because they can read. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
That hag doesn't tell us what to do.
What is it? What's going on? That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off!
Enough, away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
No, I won't. I'm more confident in this run than I have been in any of the other runs.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
You didn't go invisible this time. Huh. Interesting. She didn't go invisible this time. I'll be right back. Alright, yes, I'm back. I am returned. Let's see.
Abby said hello back. I'm Abby.
Well,
Abby said why bonk.
bad dad joke. Ah! Cats!
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
I need to figure out which one of these can actually move forward. Done.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
Is she gonna go invisible this time? Yep.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Hag can't have gone far.
Tell me they didn't. That we still have our entire group. Okay. But our caretakers? No. Okay. I clicked on the elephant here. You know what's sad is I probably, if they had all been in the room with us, she would have died. Auntie Ethel would have died. That battle would have been ended before she ever went into her basement. Guaranteed. You know, what's also funny is that we encountered, in the multiplayer run, we encountered Anti-Ethel differently than we did this time.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
No, don't. Okay, good.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. I never found out how he broke their,
You are as Becca. This is my personal playhouse. And has that wriggler eaten your brain already? We'll go nicely with...
How do I...
Don't look. Don't.
What's that? My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face.
What is this
My
place?
darling Macron. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
My family took her, my baby girl, pretending she never existed. Told Ethel never wanted to see them again. She took my eyes. They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters without baby girl.
No.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Okay. If I'm right, how do I do this?
My dearest Ephraim, beg me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
How do I... Okay. Shadowheart, do me a favor. Nope, okay. How do I save?
What to do? Time to press ahead.
Stop. Please. Please.
I don't know how to save him.
Wait.
The door.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the images flash. His cries from she cackle coming. Flee. You feel it cry. A scene of weapons scream.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each.
The door stays silent.
Oh, come on.
Fear remains firm. You feel crushing waves of fear as the present scene appears. Weapons scream.
You let them in? Naughty.
The door stays. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is You see the hag with a jerk. You're
Away! Away!
Right ahead.
Okay.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
Let's see, how do I get this to work?
Away. Away.
No.
Feel the barest hint of life from within.
Don't look. Don't.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home. My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. No. No. Don't look. Mustn't look. Mustn't see. I see it.
You realize there's magic at work.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten for all future. No. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please. No. For mind dripping. Flesh peeling. Mind flayer. No.
No intention of letting that happen.
Away. Away.
Avi said, "Oh no, Mr. Elf. Don't be afraid. Don't fear the aura."
How do I do this? Okay, so Blake said when he did his run, when he did it, he was able to free Elfin, but not Laura. Trying to figure out. I wonder.
Abby said there must be a set of speech checks you gotta pass.
You can't talk to Elfin, but yeah, but with Lauren probably. The actual elf probably has a set of speech checks.
Abby said like prerequisites before you get there.
Family again.
Maybe. Wait. Why are they whispering masks here? If you want to, sure.
Don't look. Don't. Stop.
Thinking.
No, thanks.
Oh.
See the shadow of
I wonder.
Abby said, but yeah, games like those usually use speech checks in order to get certain things to happen. Like in Fallout.
I wonder. Well, that didn't work. Okay, thinking. I just realized. Shadowheart doesn't need a torch. Will does. Thinking. So there's the elf named Loren.
Don't.
I think I've already
Look.
failed the ability to rescue him. See if I can.
Stop. Please. Away. Away. Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
Let's see. Boop the Abbey. I saw. It shows up here, Gaelic, on stream. They don't actually say how to unpetrify him. Oh wait, no they do. Basilisk oil, okay. But I want to wait to unpetrify him until after. Now, how am I gonna do this? I need to figure out how to stealth this. Fudge.
Mission has to come
We got detected. So much for that plan. I should have separated my minions. Okay. Mask of Terror, Mask of Vengeance. Can I hit one of them? Hi, Tipper. Okay. After we defeat Ethel and Chrome, we're gonna end stream.
This is my time.
You brought yourself into my line of sight. Would be careful, don't get close to each other as well.
feel good.
Time to meet your maker.
Brave as the fearless. Might will prevail.
Also, if anyone is watching that has this game and hasn't gotten to this part, just to warn you, there is one thing you should not do. Well, especially while Ethel is alive. And that is put on any of her masks.
Abby said that sounds quite ominous.
What now?
There's a reason
Have
for
to
it.
keep going.
Yeah, while she's alive, do not put on any of the masks.
Making my move.
Abby said like the tone in your voice made it sound very ominous.
I mean, that's intentional. Let's just say I've made a mistake in the past that involved the mask.
Abby said, but you know I'd do it anyway, right?
What, you want to risk having to kill one of your minions? One of your people?
Very well.
Abby said, oh hot.
Thus. Ah, fudge, I forgot about this step. I hope I have a body.
Abby said I always do the opposite of what I'm being told just to find out.
You're being warned about something, not told.
This'll be fun.
Why won't this? Noxious fumes don't break.
Careful. They're a trap.
Ow. No.
to be alive. Secure.
Ow. Alright, before we climb down there, we need to grab out the body.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
How do I... There. Alright, so we need to get down there. Karlak, you still have the body on you, right? Yeah. Oh. Alright, so from here, we're going to keep it. Basically, because of the jumping that has to be done, you have to resummon the thing every time, which requires a body. So, also, if you summon them and something goes wrong,
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
it tends to have a very major downside as well. I actually killed myself on the ship with one of the attempts when I first ate the mushrooms on the ship. Like, literally completely killed myself. Because of being within that radius, when I summoned them, something happened where I wound up getting affected by necrosis. And it killed me. Yeah, because of the jumping that had to be done, you need a body and then you need to resummon. Let's actually do Minted Warbler.
Time to get going. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hello? Alright, it's Karlak's in the way. Alright, so Karlak,
Wanna dance?
pick that back up.
Let's ride.
Was that blood? No, never mind. Should mind my step.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your
Good luck with
blood
that.
to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Stop it! Please! Let me go!
You want the girl?
Abby said, "Oi, who are you calling a petulant bollock, you creepy old crone?"
Okay. So first off. Ow!
She'll be roast like a goose if that fire isn't put out.
No time to waste.
Okay, apparently I can't use that. I have to use Shadowheart for this, because I believe she has... Is that one of the ones I remembered to lead? I didn't, did I? I didn't leave her with that one, did I? When that one's her. Okay.
Let's cover the fire, baby. No time for that.
Another fight. Let's go. Need to find a way forward.
No holding back.
Apparently. I don't have the ability to put water anywhere. No.
This is my
The will didn't have it.
My faith will protect me.
Nor does Shadowheart.
This is my time.
I need to hold on.
see. Yep, the Steam Winter Cell is in fact on now. Path is interrupted. I have to reach that north. Okay, I didn't realize. Didn't realize that would work. We're gonna send this one this way.
Moving.
And you
Ready for another round? I've got it.
get to the orb.
Can't even catch my breath. With haste.
Forever dauntless.
Let's add another wall to that. This does its job. Should leap over there to hit the Ethel. Because of the proximity. Aim with this. Find it out. And she's just hit with acid. The downside is Ethel's turn's next.
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Or
always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want. But she's worthless to you.
Don't let her take me, please.
Shut it! You will be a babe girl, and I'll take it, whether you like it or not. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done! Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
If her powers were worth anything, we wouldn't have beaten her. Finish this.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Abby said, damn game, why must you hit me in the feels right now?
Gods turn your goody soul to shite.
Thank you.
Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe.
Dang it.
I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
I messed up. Load. That was not what I wanted to happen. That's not the answer I meant for. The answer I want is for non-existent.
Need to find a way forward.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
They didn't really.
How did that? Okay then.
I'll have to, thanks.
Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna go ahead and just... Yeah. Nap, I think. Thank you, chat, for joining me. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. and take a nap.
Abby said okay, I'll see you later then.
Alright, bye Abby. And the chat, bye. Bye YouTube. I already hit end.